Danganronpa. 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 Danganronpa.
seems we have a packed audience. Are we ready for trial 3?
Let's do it.
It is time. It is time.
Alrighty. Hush.
I know, Nicole. You've been like just
Hush up,
trying
Chad.
so hard.
We know.
Yeah.
We know you're excited.
So, previously on Danganronpa, Angie was found dead. Oh no. But then Tenko was found dead during the investigation. Oh no!
And now we're gonna find out who killed one or perhaps both. Who can say?
Yeah.
There may be one killer, there may be two. We'll have to find out.
And
Trip, I appreciate your enthusiasm. I love that you're here even though you're not in the Danganronpa fandom just to scream with me. I appreciate you. You're a gem. And you always make my day. Thank you.
Welcome, Trip. I hope you have fun tonight. This will be an interesting one.
So, yeah. And as Cork was quick to ask and clarify, just in case, if 2 different people killed, this trial is supposed to be who killed Angie, because they will be the blackened, which means somebody may have scored a free kill on Tenko.
Yeah, but then they didn't get to get out of jail.
True, true. But they may have also just really hated Tenko, who knows?
Clearly, the killer is a degenerate apologist.
So, have you set your skills? Are you ready to
Give me a moment.
I did my skills whenever we were hopping off last time.
I'm just
so
gonna grab this
already
one.
rock.
I'll just
Yeah,
grab,
you do you.
Yeah, I'll just grab this one. Equip it? How do I equip it? There we go. All right, you know what? Are we ready?
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's get ready for some trigger happy havoc!
Yeah!
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
I like how Ryoma's X is just a big old blocky X, and then Karumi's X is just very thin.
Vote correctly.
They're so unique. I love it.
Me too. I love it.
The blackened usually get very special ones.
I'll punish everyone.
They started that in
besides the
2, and I
blackened,
love that.
and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So,
Oh, whoops.
Smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone.
Wait, did they make it shorter?
Wait. Make what shorter? What are you talking about?
Trip comment. Yeah, Ryoma's picture is short.
Yeah, it's
Oh
it's,
my
it's
God.
his height. They make it his height. Honestly, I don't remember how tall Ryoma was in the trial, but I think maybe
That's awesome.
it's just his head that could be seen from outside the podium.
Oh
Even
my
in that,
God.
I still got a ways to go.
Honestly, I think the ways to go joke was also made by Nico B. I got a ways to go.
It's great. I love it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tsubasa, I'm pretty sure that refusing to vote was a thing
Because
from the
Monokuma's
first game, wasn't it?
Disruptions. I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Maybe.
Yeah. Also, it wasn't because of your disruption.
I don't know.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Yeah.
Spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Damn, Monokuma, you gotta throw shade at him like that?
Oof.
Shut up. I don't need to hear
Shots
some comedy
fired.
out of you two weirdos.
No, you absolutely do. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Who killed
Ooh.
Oh, someone cares now. It's not a pain anymore, is it?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So,
Hmm.
our other culprit
Oh my god.
might not be
Samogi.
one of us here.
Samogi.
What do you mean?
I love that pose. It's so funny.
I can't.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Yeah, yours. Look at Angie! Look at Angie! She has
Oh my god! Oh my goodness!
I forgot about that.
Oh.
Heaven has me
Is
now!
it even possible?
Atoa has me in his arms right now! I am truly in bliss! You're not in heaven.
It was like, get her away from me, please!
like, no,
I thought
I'm
I
in
got a restraining order.
Oh my god. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
We're seriously gonna. Okay.
Listen, they always force it.
I know. It's just like, it's gonna end up being the
I
Necronomicon. We're talking
know.
about
Crime
that.
was committed by the recently deceased.
Hold on.
Okay,
They came back
the
to
ritual
life and
didn't
killed two of
work.
our classmates.
Fuck.
It never happened.
Oh!
Oh, here we go.
Ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
I need to remember the controls. It's been a while.
say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Wait. Maki Shuichi,
Oh my
say something.
god. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed.
I just had to hear. I had to hear him like that.
So, ritual did work?
I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. Okay.
That's wrong!
Oop.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
I did the wrong one.
It's
Hang on
okay.
a second.
It's okay.
Let me look at the...
Spooky ghost did it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, not the spooky ghost.
Oh yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Yarp. You have a book in front of you, therefore,
Mhm. Therefore, the ritual wasn't done.
Nah.
that's why it can only be a one and done.
There we go.
Nice.
Critical
you
hit.
You got the V, didn't you?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Which button is to stop it again? Can you remind me? Slow it down, I mean.
To slow it down, it was right bumper, I believe.
Okay.
According to the
Pretty sure.
Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
And the book was there, so nah. I'm not reading that again.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yep.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded,
Faces are so
the
goofy
book
on
would
it.
have
It
been
really
gone.
is.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a
Yup.
dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
He's still alive.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding.
I'm right
I
here.
just released a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Now they're treating him like trash. Okay, make up your minds, you guys.
Oh, so resurrecting the dead
You might
was
need it for your
actually
corpse in a
possible
minute.
this whole
Okay, Tsumugi, are we gonna really go with this again? The book is not burned, so no one was resurrected. Even if it might be true, it's not in here.
Correct.
There's no way it's possible!
Enough! Oh my god.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who?
So,
Who did
Tripsker, they wanted Rantaro because he was the first one dead, and he knew more than anyone else about the plot before the game started. So, he didn't get to tell them all of the secret good stuff that he knew about, and then died. So it was kind of like, hey, can you tell us the stuff that you were gonna tell us before you died? And then this happened. So we never got to get to that part.
Yeah, what he said.
Yep. So that's why Rantaro.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle
And
this.
because Glockmas is doing his voice.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
This should be interesting. Anything that comes out of Mew's mouth is either garbage or just incredibly stupid. Okay, what are we doing?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Oh, it's because of the katana. Okay.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
What the fuck?
Again.
I love
Murdered
that.
the fuck out of Angie.
Okay, I know which one it is.
Booyah! I'm a fucking genius.
Okay, I need to look at
It's that one. We have to refute that one.
Yeah!
That she's a fucking
That she's
genius.
a genius for feuding.
Culprit used a katana
Yeah.
to kill Angie.
No, that's wrong!
And it was found in Kyo's
So, a
research
couple different
lab,
angles that I'm thinking about going
which
with
makes
here.
you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Hold on. I need to look at the... What are we doing? Okay. Okay, it's gonna be the back door. Okay, it's one of the doors. It's one of the doors.
But anyone could have taken that katana,
Not
you
sure
see.
which one though, crap.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
You did care, but
Just
okay.
admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Yeah, that... Couple different things that are kind of getting me here.
Okay, went to the classroom, broken. I'll try that. Nope, it's the other door. Shit.
The culprit used a katana
Okay,
to
it's
kill
gotta be the
Angie,
other door then.
and it
That's
was
what I wanted
found
to
in
do.
Kyo's
Hit the wrong
research
button.
lab,
Maybe the back.
which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone.
I mean, you did, Kyo, just saying.
I did not care about some.
No?
No? Wait. Let me. It's not the
culprit
door
used a
either.
katana
Hold
to
up.
kill Angie,
Wait. I thought it was one of the doors.
and it was found
Okay,
in
maybe-
Kyo's research lab,
Maybe my thought was initially
which
correct.
makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana.
So hang
you
on,
see.
What's Tsumugi's account? Yeah, I'm
trying
looking
to-
at that
yeah.
too.
Kyo was the murder
I'm
weapon.
looking at that too. This is the one. It is. I think it is Tsumugi. I think it is.
Yep.
I did not care
Okay.
about some.
Because
They can't
Because
break in.
Kyo
Yeah.
doesn't know how to break
shit-eating
in.
worm.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
You went to the classroom, broke in.
Okay. Yeah. But I didn't get the V. Damn it. Okay. Well, whatever.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
But also, he did care about the katana, just saying.
I know, right? He
He
did.
cared about everything in his lab.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie left herself up in her research lab. She said she
Oh, hey, Zen, I didn't see you pop in.
anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Theo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Oh my god.
Sure.
You can just
Oh
ignore
my
her,
god,
Gonta.
Gonta. Stop.
Ignore her.
The remaining student council members are
Thanks,
Gonta,
Tsumugi.
Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship.
Oh my god.
You guys do too, right?
Okay, Kokichi.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Don't think you're too precious for this world.
Believe in them.
Okay, he's just fucking with everyone at this point.
That
I like how
turns our list
Tenko's
of
ex is
suspects down to 3.
just slightly
Gonta,
swirly, just like her
Tsumugi,
hair
and
bow.
Kibo.
Right.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I thought, wait, how can
You!
How can you?
Ew.
I was thinking you wouldn't be robophobic. You're the closest with him.
I will let that remark slide.
No, she's just interested in
Anyway,
him for his
Aren't these
parts.
accusations just a tad too hasty?
Oh, you know, she may also be thinking of Asimov's
Gonta,
laws.
Keyboy,
Maybe she's
Tsumugi.
thinking Kibo can't commit
Well-
murder.
Maybe.
No.
But also, that
Gonta-
remark was amazingly
Gonta would never
robophobic.
kill Angie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta
Kibo.
definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
No, we
Oh,
will not
no.
be doing that.
Are we doing a panic debate? Great.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta not the culprit.
No one's accusing you, Kibo.
You are plainly not the culprit. Okay, whatever.
Plain.
Tsumugi.
Yep.
There she goes again. Mass panic debate. Okay.
Tsumugi playing count go.
Okay, I need to
We must consider other possibilities.
see what exactly.
Surely there must be suspects.
Would not be traced in count.
Like, I need to.
So,
And do you have an alibi?
Not just anyone could open that door.
Oh, I got it. Wait,
Only student council members.
wait, I got it. Can I please
Had access.
How do I?
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
God damn it.
Is
Okay.
that a robophobic remark?
Ah, shut up. You gotta scream. Listen to what Kokichi says.
Surely there must be suspects.
would not betray student council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members.
Got it that time. Yes.
I heard it.
Nice shot.
No, it wasn't just student council members.
So, is it Tsumugi's account again?
No, it's not. Listen to what Kokichi says.
Yeah, that the student council only had access, which lines up with what Tsumugi was saying.
Well, look at the bullets.
One other person could open the door.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Kokichi. Mhm,
You literally just contradicted.
Catch him in his own lie.
mhm. Fair point.
Turnabout's fair
Speaking
play.
of Glock, do you have the page open where we can lie?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. You have to let us know where we can lie.
Yep.
I want to see that.
First back route will come up after Psyche Taxi.
Got it. Oh, you got the V. Good job, Ren.
Thanks. Yeah, listening to what Kokichi has to say is a task in and of itself.
Okay, fair. That is very fair, Mickey.
Bring Gonta's little bug buddy to stand as witness. Absolutely.
Yep.
Kokichi has Loki vibes, and I love him. I don't know. I think he might be worse than Loki.
But Bugathy will always be allowed to give witness testimony.
Uh-huh.
Bugathy.
We will find a small sacred text from Swearall.
Are we really gonna do this, Kokichi?
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He
Incorrect.
couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 click.
There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Uh-huh.
Pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Sure.
Yeah.
Press X to doubt.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Here we go.
He just wants to get everybody killed.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me.
Sure, Kokichi.
Kokichi.
What?
Oh my god.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah,
It's always a
no
joke.
joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better.
He's such a fucking gremlin.
I love him, but he's such a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So Kokichi
No,
really is
Gonta.
culprit?
No, no.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Oh my god.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Ooh.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Sure.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Oh my god.
No, it was way too easy.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
There's just one more thing.
What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock the door by picking it?
Get him with the old Columbo.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles.
We're Goldberg
You should
machine.
put boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last
Don't get
was.
flustered now.
Why don't you add some
Oh,
go
God.
thither with your come hither?
The one lock last was.
Cease.
I'm trying to select.
That's it.
For God's
Not
sake.
you, Glock.
I know.
Back door. That's how
I was
they
taking
made
this to my
door
tea.
lock.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from outside was.
No, I hate this one.
Come on, it's the. All right.
Time to play Mind Mine!
I hate this game.
Can't we just play Bejeweled instead?
For real. Okay, I found it.
Yours has multiple. Is it? Yeah. Okay.
I'm getting it.
Oh, yours has the. I see. We have the sheath and all that too. Neat. A rope again.
You have to get rid of the.
Ah.
Yep. There you go.
Okay. Wow. This is why I hate this game. I hate the mine game. I hate it.
That's what it's like trying to uncover any memory in my brain. No, just
That
kidding.
is fair. Me too.
Effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the
I've been staring into space for a while. Yeah, I'm playing a mini game to remember something. Hang on.
Mood.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell.
Don't start, Monokuma.
Specifically, a school bell.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I know, Monokuma.
We know.
Leon.
Talking about a different
I
school?
can't believe they're doing this.
What was it?
I understood that reference.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Boy, this really piques my hope.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the
Leon!
sliding lock when the katana touched it.
11037. Colorful kitten, please.
She knows what she's about.
Oh no, I know.
She knows what we're about too.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah.
You need to slide in the lock, right? But wait, how
I
did
also
they move
love
if
when I
it's
see like
and from outside Angie's
stupid.
The layout of the area itself.
I also just love when I see people just refer to Leon as 11037.
It's just funny.
Oh, everybody knows that's what it is.
Yep.
Yep.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung.
I need to see if there's a mod that just changes that to his name for all the text box.
That would be fucking
Angie
good.
didn't do
That would be
as part of the
great.
ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been
Same,
for a
Sunny
different
Buns.
purpose,
Me
right?
too.
Different purpose. What could that have been?
Because Angie's
The culprit
eccentric.
somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. Poor Leon just wanted to collaborate with the hot idol girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minigames are on the tablets for sure. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear.
Okay, Psyche
You
Taxi.
fucking-
Yes!
Okay.
There we go. Let's go. We practiced for this, Ren.
Time.
We
Time to
practiced.
go pick up some chicks.
First, we have to pick up some letters. I'm just picturing Shuichi behind the wheel. It's so,
Well, I mean, that is his silhouette
I
that we're
know.
seeing.
No, it's
Yeah.
funny enough seeing the silhouette, but imagine him actually driving the car.
Oh,
Yeah?
I'm just imagining him standing at his podium making little vroom vroom noises to himself.
Everyone in the trial looking at him like he's insane.
I need one more letter.
Me too.
As he's
Me too.
like leaning back and forth, you know?
Okay, what turn to handle the sliding lock? Okay. All right.
Thinking time.
Just like Blue's Clues.
Oh my god.
Sit in our thinking chair and think.
No. Stop. Pick up the chick. Pick up that chick, Shuichi. Pick up the chick,
Shuichi has a race car bed at home.
No, it's so cute. Help.
Oh my god.
This just may be me, but I also just love the way they say good, like whenever you get it right, you know?
It's awful. I hate
It's
it.
so bad, but also
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah. Because like
Hate it affectionately.
Yeah, because it sounds a bit like goo, you know?
Ah! I feel like it's English. It's English.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's English.
Oh, 100%.
Ah! God, why is it so narrow? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? All right, next chick. Pick up the next chick, Shuichi.
Oh, God. Ah, fucked up that drift. I did not mean to fuck it up that bad. Oh well. What was done to make the katana turn the lock?
Another chick. Good job, Shuichi.
Thinking time.
Drinking time.
Thinking time.
Sake.
Oh, freaking student council on the billboard. Ah! Drinking time.
Yep. Drinking time.
No.
Yeah, hydration is very important, my
No,
dudes.
that stupid
Yeah.
car. Car is distracting
Oh my god, the
me.
billboard is Angie.
I know, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's the student council. No,
With the
go.
student
Go
council.
away, car.
Yep.
Go away, car. Oh, God.
I'm just imagining this is how you would be driving on the highway. Go away, car.
Yep, me. That would be me if I was driving on the highway, 100%.
Get out of the way!
I don't know, get away, car.
Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Okay.
How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Could be spun. That would make sense.
Spin!
It connects! He says as he gets out of his weird-ass delusion that he's driving a car.
I got it!
Everybody's just like,
Shuichi?
Shuichi, what are you doing?
Playing a minigame in my head. Leave me alone.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as
As he just
effigy
pulls
spun.
a bunch of mana coins out of his pocket from nowhere.
Spun?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if
So-
you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
It had to have practiced that. There's no way it would conveniently do it the first time.
Because they would have had to get out and have it
to push the lock
lock
into
like
place.
nice and quick.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope
Beyblade.
and would swiftly leave.
Let it rip.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
An interesting way to create a locked room mystery.
Yes, that's how Angie's
Yeah.
lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A man born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us.
Oh no, she's thinking too hard again.
Couldn't have moved the slide lock so easily.
I was going to say,
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
I guess.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes,
Yes,
I didn't say
I
that.
did.
I did.
You did.
Maki's just like, no, I
Culprit
totally did.
probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in their lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Explain, culprit.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the
You just
culprit?
want to take credit.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If
Yo,
I
thanks for
claimed to be
coming
the
in. I hope we help
then
you
the
with getting
real
all those
culprit would
gains.
agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Yeah, blame it on us.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Ew! Stop!
Miyu quit.
Cease.
Okay, I'll start right
No!
No!
All right.
Bad
so,
gremlin.
Who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew,
Stop!
I can't hold it up anymore.
Koki, quit it!
Stop!
You going soft?
Stop!
These idiots.
Go get a
Who made the
room!
locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone
Go get a room! Make it the locked room! I don't fucking care! Just go somewhere else! Miyu has a whole fucking lab that's separate from the school. Go there! Get out of here!
And there's
Make
a
mess
reason it's
there.
separate from the school. Because
Yeah.
the school doesn't want her.
I'm pretty sure
Oh
that-
my god.
I am positive. I am positive that Kodaka set that up just to make players like us uncomfortable. Or to make people laugh.
It's also just fun to scream at it.
Yeah, true.
As basic as that, you filthy cum dump.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god. I should have put sexually explicit on this stream. Jesus.
Ew!
Stop!
Ew!
Quit!
My God!
She has a humiliation kink if you haven't
Thank you,
figured it out yet.
Gonta, please break it up. Say anything
Yeah.
else.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's life.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that, Ren. I knew it was coming. I just forgot what trial it was.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Gonta really said it anyway.
Right?
Oh my god.
Anyways, our dead friend.
Let's talk about that.
Please cut this sexual tension with a knife. I appreciate
That
it.
leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
What happened to trusting the friends? Never mind.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie.
Thank you,
she's still a
Kokichi.
suspect.
He's being a shithead, that's why.
I know.
What you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Oh God.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
We're not sending her to hoarding jail. Everyone else was horny there.
Yeah.
She doesn't deserve that.
Yeah, she needs to be somewhere else.
Never kill Angie.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Okay.
Suspect Rangers!
Suspect Rangers!
Saturdays at 10 a.m.
Suspect
Go,
Rangers.
go, suspect rangers.
Let's go.
Go, go, suspect Rangers!
Kokichi definitely has a childlike innocence to him, so he'd probably watch that in his free time.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Mew.
Anyway,
You know.
Thank
I
you.
want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about?
Bogus
What should we say
rangers.
to get ourselves off the suspect list.
He's like, oh, I'm besties with. I was like, oh, this is our team. I'm besties with all of you. Let's talk.
Well, guys, I want to hear
Hello?
what you think.
I can't.
That's sort of a difficult question.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Everybody's just like, bitch.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They
We're all
don't trust you
panicking.
one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
You know, that's a good place to start.
Happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Ooh, harsh.
Did you
Rude.
suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless.
Well, hey, she cares about something now.
That's
Yep.
kind of refreshing.
Nico? Mm-hmm.
Tenko's death was meaningless. How dare you? Poor Tenko. How could you do this to her? Himiko.
I love Himiko with fire in her
Stop
belly.
it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay.
Kind of is spitting a little there, but he has a point. But
I know I ignored
He does.
Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now it's too late. I can't complain to her Or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tango's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse! I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Yeah?
Just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Going to want to know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Oh, wow. Sorry, Ren. You're a little behind. I apologize.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to notice. I didn't want to say anything.
Sorry.
It's okay. Kaito.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrouch probably got killed during the seance.
Oh my
so
god.
You
they're
do not speak ill the
suspicious.
dead.
Mute. Cease.
Tancrouch!
Thank you, Himiko.
The people who attended the seance.
That's it!
Korekyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Yep.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Had to go through and make sure we had the right
Yeah,
ones because
me
there's so
too.
many K names. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's probably
So those
easier in
four
Japanese
are the
because of the way the
culprits.
kana work.
No, the suspect's Mew.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really... Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes.
You're good. Welcome, Pikachu.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Ayo. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to.
No, wait.
You gotta be a little bit further south.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. The dark spot.
No, fuck, wait.
You passed it up. It's okay.
This?
A little bit lower. There you go.
Okay.
There!
Yeah, see how your reticle lit up like that?
Okay.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Under the floor.
Under the table.
The floor. Under the table.
Under the table. Under the floor? How many times are we gonna say it in a row?
Yes.
Bring back the insect meet and greet. I need to chill and scream with a cicada.
Yes.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Oh, going to get the bugs ready then.
The culprit used the
And snacks. Going to hear complaints not enough snacks last time.
True.
If we consider that
Snacks important.
then there is another suspect.
Edgar Allan Poe core. Oh yeah.
Under the floorboards.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Okay, what are we gonna lie with?
All right, cats and kittens. Your libelate is going to be Kibo's flashlight function.
By crawling under the floor.
And when Mew says could have used that function to get under the floor.
How could they even see if they were under
That's what you're gonna lie with.
Wait, which one was
Thank
it?
you.
Flashlight function and on Mew.
Okay.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used on the floor.
Yep.
This should be interesting.
Mew, you gave
I was a
Kibo
little
his
late.
flashlight
It's
function,
okay.
correct?
Oh, buddy.
Oh man, Kibo flashes you at the end if you take too long.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's like, hold on a second.
I know,
That's
poor
awesome.
Kibo.
I'm glad I let it run out.
Yeah, it's true. I kind of wanted you to see the end, because, like, hold on a second with his lights on.
Yep.
You know what? I think
Perjury.
You know what? I think on my first play, I might have actually done this one. I don't remember, though. I'll have to look at the dialogue.
Oh, yeah?
I might have done this one by accident. Because I did take a while
Hey,
to figure this
Celestia.
one out.
Hello, Celestia. How are you?
Hi.
Ew.
Anyway.
Dude, we need to hear when the cicadas cry.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Did you not notice?
Oh, if we're gonna ridicule Mew, then this is a good one.
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo because
The
I'm not
drawback of the
robophobic.
flashlight function that you added. It's so bright.
Yeah, Higurashi Connoisseur's up in here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake.
But you make mistakes a lot.
Let's go, Gonta.
Oh
You
my
tell her.
God.
Fucking tell her. You
I
tell
fucking
her.
love Gonta. Best adoptive son.
Fuck me in front of everyone. At least buy me dinner first.
Oh my
Ew, no.
god.
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo. Please play along. Kibo.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off.
Okay.
We're gonna go blind.
Okay, that last line determined that yes, I did do this one before. That last line
That's
determined
awesome.
it.
Oh my god.
Yes, I actually did this one. My first play of this game. I remember that.
Nice.
Remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup.
Not like it's hard.
I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me.
Okay, now she sounds like fucking Cartman in that one episode of freaking South Park.
Yes.
You seriously get out of this game. Go. He's like, stop, I'm way too ace for this.
Sorry. Damn, that is seriously
Because I like to be wined and dined before I get fucked.
Through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maki. I've been thinking that this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
The
lie was clearly a waste of time, but it was still funny.
It was so funny.
Yep.
The hole.
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo. Oh, they couldn't have.
I agree, Nicole. Honestly, I think Mew and Power would be best friends. They're both ridiculous.
Hey, I just noticed that Kyo's got a typo in his.
Oh, he does?
There was an L missing and couldn't.
Wait, let me see. Oh, damn.
Damn, they need to hire me for like checking these games. What the hell?
Yeah. I noticed these things too. Sometimes I was just distracted looking at chat.
There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in. Remember? If
They
someone
need better
had a light
people
under
for
the floor, it would have leaked through.
spell checking. Come on.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything.
And the next one's not
So
going to
the
be until
culprit
after the
couldn't have
intermission.
used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
You see, that was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You're just robophobic, Kokichi.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Mm-hmm.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Oh, you poor thing.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want
Yeah, stop being a
nor need your
shithead,
pity.
Kokichi.
But that's his defining feature.
It's way
He used flash again.
Yep, he's using
Yep.
flash. He's lowering our accuracy.
Yep.
Move around under the floor and
That's his favorite HM.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so
Gonta.
culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Aww.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for.
Oh my god!
Stop referencing the other games!
Under the table.
Under the
Under
table.
the table!
Boy, that sounds
Oh
really
my
familiar
god!
too.
There he goes.
But I'm just gonna
On the
ignore
meat
it.
bone.
Monokuma's like, yeah, this sounds familiar too! Why does this trial resemble the first trials of the other two games? How many sides
Under
does
the
an
table.
octagon have?
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
I do love that they were making
one
these
under Tenko,
references.
right?
They crack me up.
No, it's
Yep.
hilarious, especially if you played the other games.
Mm-hmm.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't
no,
dismiss
it actually
this
will.
line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When?
Smart.
So not during seance?
Had to be.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's possible.
No.
She was
You
alive
don't
at
know.
that point.
Oh. Okay, bye, Pikachu.
Bye.
Oh, later.
Was the dog. Honestly, I was expecting the cage to just fucking collapse on her, not gonna lie.
What's
And the
the
culprit
dog
would've-
doing?
What's the dog doing? Like, it would have been like the culprit had maybe loosened the bolts and they didn't
Yeah.
know, like it wasn't going to be obvious until like the dog was on top of it and everything got crushed. So then they would have to figure out who loosened the bolts.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been a neat case, but okay.
Yeah. We would get the dog on the stand, but we're gonna need a couple extra guys to help lift the dog on the stand. It's heavy.
Yeah.
I call Ganta, Kaito, Kipo, Shuichi. Anyone else that wants to help lift the heavy metal dog to the stand?
Right? Well, I think it was stone, wasn't it? But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, it was stone.
No, I think it was wood. Was it wood?
Neither. Oh, yeah, it might have been.
I
Either
think
way.
it was wood.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Looks like stone, but I think it's wood.
She was unmistakably
petrified
alive
Either
when
way.
the seance began.
That was
Bailiff
right
bringing the
before we
dog.
blew out the candles. But when the light came back,
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed
Then again,
when
I
the
just
room was
realized
dark.
Gonta could probably
There
lift the
was a
dog
different
himself.
Mm-hmm.
A different time?
Mew, shut your mouth. You weren't even there.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shithead.
Mew quit.
Huh?
Begin
Since
quit.
Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Quit it! No, I don't want it to. Stop it.
Alright.
When
Make sure to
Tenko
let
got
this debate
killed,
loop. Okay.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Oh god.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Stop! Stop!
That.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast.
You.
So fast, no one saw.
You.
Oh my!
You.
So who lifted the cage?
Can we just mute her?
It was me.
Oh, real.
then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
no to the
Stop! We're not seeing this again. Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
I need to go take a shower.
That was uncomfortable.
I already took one earlier. I'm gonna have to take another one.
Right?
Under the cage the whole time.
Under the cage. Nope, wrong one. Fuck. I think it's that one, but I don't know which one. Let me see.
It wasn't during the seance.
Under the cage.
It could not have been
Under
done
the
at any
cage.
other
I'm not
time.
sure. Maybe it's not that one.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Oh wait, the whole
She was
time.
dead
Wait,
when
wait,
the
wait.
cage was lifted.
Wait. I'm so sick of this.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Wait.
Like that.
I can't with this.
When Cage
We need to
lifted,
get over this
culprit
quickly.
stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Mm.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It's me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no to the down!
I need to look at these stupid things. Hold up. Wait, let me see.
When Tenko got killed,
No, probably not. Yeah.
it
Oh,
wasn't
I missed
during
anyway.
the seance.
You're close, Ren. You're
Am
on
I?
the right
Could not
track.
have been done at any other time.
Just different bullet.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Think of what else was with the cage.
What about moment
The
Cage was
sheep.
lifted?
And the dog statue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yep.
That's wrong.
It's probably not
I
the
just
dog
want to get over
statue.
this.
No, It wasn't possible to kill it.
Right, that's right. I remember all of that now. The downside of having to split this up between weeks. I remember what we were thinking at the time now.
Yeah. Okay.
Professional wrestling, no, but MMA probably.
It is a martial art.
Because the
Oh, she's going to the horny gulag, not horny jail. She goes beyond that.
That clock was removed before the cage.
Horny jail would be a vacation.
Stop. Dog noises.
Stop.
Dog noises. Sorry.
No, not that. Telling Glock to stop, because that could go a way bad direction very fast.
Oh.
Quit.
If Tenko was left then, there wouldn't be blood on the clock.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only
Because you're
possibility
wrong in
is that
general,
Tenko was
Miyu?
killed during the seance.
I got your reminder
No!
right here.
There we go. What now?
The IRL dog. We were accusing the dog, and Gansey had a lot to say.
Killed during the seance.
Yeah, she had a lot to say.
I like how we're accusing the dog the second my dog starts barking.
Yep.
I'm gonna prove it right now.
Alright, what? What bullshit are you spitting now?
I like this
Tenko
music.
died after the say it happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
I mean pink, but okay.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
You mean pink?
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap.
I need some time, hold on.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
She really wants to be right, and it's aggravating.
The blade's all you need.
Okay,
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far.
I'm
from
not
the
sure.
cage's
Hold on,
gap.
I need more time to think. Okay.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Do you have it? Because I don't.
The person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
She wasn't sitting normally. She was crouched, first of all. But
Right.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in
I'm
there
gonna
with her neck
go
all
with the
exposed.
white.
Okay, it is. You gave me the hit, Ren. Thanks.
Did I?
You did.
Yep.
What one was it?
What did she have? What she there was a mark for her to lay there.
Okay, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. There we go.
Nice.
There you go.
Good job.
He's so fed up.
Yep.
I just had the wrong fucking
She was
bullet.
bent over with her forehead against the marker
Sword,
and the
whatever.
cage
Had to
itself
switch
was
out your
about
sword
10
blade.
feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach.
That one was
Tenko
serrated. I
while she
needed
was in
a
that position.
sharp boy.
Yep.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I'm
Yes.
so embarrassed.
No worries, Miyu. Everyone
Then
already
shut
knows
your
you're
big
an embarrassment
mouth.
to the human race.
I'm sorry, but I agree. I agree this time.
Yeah.
Yep.
No worries.
Gotcha!
Oh my god, Gota!
Yes, my boy.
Okay, fuck yeah, she deserves that.
If Shuichi
Holy
is right, then
fuck!
it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance, and
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
huh?
Here we go.
No, not
What if
this yet.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Here we go.
What are you talking about?
You know, I did have that thought for about 2 seconds, because it would be fun for that to be the culprit in a Danganronpa game.
You don't know
That would
that,
be
But there's too
Some
much
things
of
are
cowards
impossible
for that to be a
human,
thing.
But not for a spirit.
Remember, the Necronomicon was never used!
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw
I was waiting for it to be until
Stop that
Kokichi said it, in which case you're like, oh, that can't be true then.
Spirit killed
No, I was thinking
Tenko?
it like last week.
But why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible.
That's exactly the train of thought that I had. I was like, man, that would make it such an interesting case.
It really would.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible
Because she
circumstances.
denied Atua.
Well,
When you deny Atua,
Her-
you get divine punishment!
See? You
Her-
can't
her
explain
credit
it,
card
can
bounced.
you? Only a spirit could have done
wait,
it.
I know.
The-
What if the culprit was
Hi.
hiding inside the cage?
Here we go.
If they were
Hi.
there, they
Kaito.
could have stabbed Tenko during the
I know.
seance.
Kaito.
No.
I know.
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the
What?
cage.
Are we seriously thinking it's suicide?
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Oh my god.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to.
No, really? We're going with this?
Did I just pass it up? I sure did.
Oh, this is wrong.
Here we go again.
Even
I
I
believe
thought.
Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
God damn it! Really? I even thought this was wrong when I played the first time.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, would the sickle still be inside the cage?
I actually agree with Mew this time, and I can't believe I just said that.
I
You actually said something smart.
Kokichi.
Perhaps that
Yup.
explains why the
I love
yeah, but
that.
the
moved.
I think that's like one of the first oddest things Kokichi's ever actually
After
said.
stabbing
Right.
herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath.
He's that flabbergasted.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the
I mean,
sickle?
yeah. I don't blame him.
Yes. That makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to
they
me.
did say something
There's
about
no
it
reason for
being a
Tenko
size
to
that you could
commit
hide under
suicide.
clothing, even though it definitely didn't look like that in the sprite.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I know, we're not doing this again. This isn't Danganronpa 1 Case 3.
Hey, Angie! When did you brainwash Himiko?
We're gonna have a
Tenko's
simple.
frustration led her to commit such an
Ugh.
atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
I mean, I could believe it.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really?
That, and also if she
There could
was
only
the
be
one that
one
had
reason
killed
to hide it
Angie,
in
she
the
didn't want
killing game,
Angie to be able
right?
to speak up about it.
Fair.
It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
I don't.
Nagito.
Bit of a stretch.
Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Inko wasn't like that. He told me.
Ooh, my fan fiction just got a lot more interesting.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
She wanted to live too.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Okay, now he's sounding like the guy from Gurren Lagann again.
Kamina, yeah.
Kamina, yeah. This is a Kamina line.
It's your fault for believing in them.
Believe in the me that believes in you,
That's
that
why
believes in the heart of the
believed
cards.
Maki roll, Because I wanted to believe in her.
Maki roll.
Being all cool doesn't mean
Yep.
you get to skip training.
Got him there.
Being a little too strict.
Kaija, you're the one that started the training.
I know, right?
So for now, let's agree
Yep.
to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
He mad.
Very mad.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Himiko anymore.
Peter Pan ass
But I
state.
want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you
No,
insist
there's
we
still
believe
one
in
more.
Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
Okay, I know what.
Are you trying to steal stuff from my desk? Stop.
I know what boat we're using for this. Or
So far,
wait,
suicide seems to be the best
wait,
explanation.
never mind. I was
Her
thinking.
plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Oh, got it.
she threw the
Damn
sickle
it.
underneath the floor.
So,
Got it.
This is a lie one, yeah?
yep,
Oh, this is a lie?
this is a lie.
far, suicide
Oh,
seems
wait
the
a
best
second.
explanation.
Her plan was to take us
No!
down
Oh,
with her,
I got it! You're right.
so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the
On the
seance.
back of her neck.
She lived secretly practical. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Damn it!
she threw the sickle.
Damn it! Stupid white noise.
You have to turn it to a lie bullet, Ren.
Oh, that's right.
You have the exact right statement and bullet. You
I just
need.
did the mechanic wrong.
Yep.
Finally, her strength.
I'll reveal the truth.
God damn it.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Damn, you got the
Bam.
V too. Good job.
Perfect lie.
I've been doing real well with that.
Because she died instantly. Instantly?
Maki's like, bitch,
Bitch is like,
I told you that's not how that worked.
bitch, she's like, I'm the expert. I know when someone dies instantly.
Mm-hmm. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about
Okay,
that
good.
important detail.
You go on with it.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
I love that Kokichi's always the one that calls out the lies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget
He is
that,
an expert at lying.
Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like
Oh, I like it, Shaman. Yeah.
Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar?
Yes, can we
during the
finally
seance?
talk about that?
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving
It's
this
about
mystery.
goddamn time.
Finally.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. Yeah, maybe when you guys were singing?
Mm-hmm.
I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Can we please talk about that? Where's the bullet? Give me the bullet.
It's not like it's Bruno where we just don't talk about it.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
There it is.
The fact that the seance failed.
That's not the
The
problem.
ritual was perfect, and it failed.
I'm not agreeing with you.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Darn it! Miss.
Oh.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My
When you
job was
quit.
to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was serious.
I love how you don't even have to think about who said that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It was
There's only
me.
one degenerate.
Only one idiot.
Did it-
The ritual was perfect. How utterly strange.
Something.
I agree.
I used up too much stamina too fast. Give me a second.
I hate when that happens.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Thank you.
You think it was? Could have been the dog that fell, but like, yeah.
What the dog doing?
And hit the floor really hard.
Dog went for a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards.
What makes you
That
say that,
sound-
Kokichi?
Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark.
Other
What is...
this? Wait.
Oh! Well, that wasn't during the seance,
Nope.
though.
Yeah, it wasn't like fuck. Had to be during it, but had to be.
You guys need a hint.
I'm running out of health. I have no health.
Something
left.
was out of place they discovered when they lifted the cage. What was that?
The floorboard, yeah?
Yeah.
This is it!
Okay, so that was even my next guess. I just wasn't sure.
I think the floorboard
I was like...
had something to do with that.
That it didn't... How...
Yeah, that was a bad question.
That was a really weird question. That doesn't...
Uh-huh.
I think it actually took me a while to figure this out when I first played. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I mean...
Yep.
I'm pretty sure... Okay, I just kind of assumed that those two things were identical.
Me too.
So it just was like, why is this... Okay.
Did you,
Danganronpa logic being
did
weird.
you also do the cross piece?
I didn't select anything. I was just kind of like
Okay.
cycling through them.
I did the cross piece like an idiot.
I was
It's
watching
okay.
you guys' time and health, and I'm like,
That
alright.
floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
but the floorboard has made such a loud
Why is my health doing so much better than yours, Queen? Jeez.
I don't know.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the
Yeah, it
floorboard.
could have been a translation thing. That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it... what could it possibly be? What could it possibly be?
Yeah.
Man, they really got...
They did not care in this game, did they?
There were a bunch of typos in the previous one, too. I don't remember as many in the first one, but... Okay.
Translation, scope,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll get the duct tape.
Thanks.
Speaking of translation errors.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must
Okay,
be
now I
a
think this is
considerable
where we use
force.
the...
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud
I do
crashing
like
sound.
the effects that they've been using on the text on some of these. It's
Yeah.
fun.
Statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stopped.
I agree.
Oh, you got it.
I killed.
Holy fuck!
Yeah. Wait, we got it at the same time.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Somehow its spinning worked.
Someone stomped on it.
Spin.
The floorboards
Just like
fit perfect.
spinning the effigy to
Sure,
lock the
first
door.
time we go to empty room.
Spin to
When we
win.
first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Angie spirit possessed the dog and killed Tenka.
Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other two were intact. I was thinking that too, Tsubasa. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was.
Hang on. My controller went weird. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, it's okay.
What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think.
Okay, Hangman's Gambit. I already know this.
Yep.
If
you know, you know.
I know.
One of the greatest memes to come out of Danganronpa.
I can't.
Are you ready, kids?
I hate that it's like...
Oh, shit, wait, hang on.
Where the fuck?
Don't forget, I think you can use focus to just flash the whole screen.
I was wondering which
Or,
button
or
it
to
was.
focus from where your cursor is.
Oh.
Or it's hold the A button to flash from the screen. One of the two.
Whichever one, yeah. Either way, I think you got it.
Yeah, I just am... yeah, it's A. Okay.
It's A, okay. Good to know.
It's A-okay!
Here we go.
Seesaw effect!
Seesaw! There's a
Oh,
hole.
fucking seesaws!
There is a hole. Isn't there like a whole fucking page about this?
There is a seesaw effect subreddit.
Yep.
Specifically from Danganronpa stuff?
Yes.
Yes.
For this trial.
From this trial. Do not go there if you are blind and haven't finished this trial yet. You will be spoiled. Enjoy it afterwards.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other
There's
two
the
crosspieces
meme.
holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up? Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
With this one neat trick, you too can commit murder.
It's a science experiment.
The placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed?
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Hit the wrong button again.
Yeah.
Hello, Thimble. Thimble stream.
The reason we didn't see it
Oh, I'm
is
sure,
because of the
Nicole. I'm
fabric
sure.
covering the
Absolutely.
cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the
And they
sickle's handle was
reciprocate
stiff,
your
which made the
feelings.
statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in
Thimble!
place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
Yo, same though.
Tenko's body would
Okay,
have
I'm
shot
petting
upward
Thimble.
and hit the blade on the
There you go,
Okay.
Akua. How did they not notice the
meaning the sickle's blade.
the blade whenever they were carrying the cage over, though?
The 6-inch
It's a great question, isn't it?
long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it would compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Darn it! I need more water.
That
That's okay.
impact make floorboard
Guess
come
so, maybe
loose.
on
We could
the
take
intermission.
5, yeah, in a couple
Yeah,
of minutes.
at the intermission, maybe.
I want to grab an apple. We got some fruit.
Seaside,
Groceries.
seesaw homicide.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide?
Seaside, seesaw homicide.
The crazy
Uh-huh.
thing is what really
By
makes
the
killing
seashore.
game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Damn it, Kokichi.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
How would...
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Why and how?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw
She's-
homicide required its location to be prepared.
Oh, it's going back to her. It's going back to her saying,
Oh my
"Oh, let's do the middle
God.
room." It's going back to this. She's not
By
heavy
putting the
enough.
crosspiece beneath the floorboard.
Yeah, she's
say-
so small.
Bitch, she weighs 90 pounds.
Then the culprit
She does
would
not
lure
even
the
weigh enough
victim into
to
the prepared
lift
room.
Tenko.
That
Mhm.
is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not?
We literally looked this up earlier.
God.
Last episode.
Right?
I don't remember why we did, but we did.
Because I was complaining about like, oh yeah, that's enough. Like somebody said that was enough weight for like 2 girls or something, and I was like, what the fuck planet are you on? I think it was Shuichi that said it. I was like, sir,
Yeah.
That's
no.
right. We were
Incorrect.
judging it. The fact that we were judging that actually gave us a bit of a hint to this kid. To this actually, it's like, okay, no, it's not Himiko. She is too small and does not weigh a lot.
I am not sorry for my autistic, confused screeching.
I mean, never apologize for that.
All
Oh,
right,
no,
take us away.
It was absolutely a sexist comment that Maki immediately called him out on, which was great.
Yeah.
It was great.
I still think Maki's listed weight is way too
Oh,
light
yeah, me
for
too.
a girl that athletic.
There's no way.
Yeah. And muscle kind of, weighs more than fat.
Yep.
Exactly.
But, like,
Yeah.
whatever.
Anyways.
We determined it was mostly Japanese size differences compared to what we're used to in America.
Yep.
And moved on with our lives.
Uh-huh.
Himiko doing the murder. Pushes down with one foot and gives up.
Yeah, I give up.
Have you ever touched a woman besides your mom?
I remember that comment,
Yup.
yeah.
It was so good.
It was great. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I mean, even if you call her out on that,
Oh yeah!
no.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
It was seesaw magic.
The silhouette, I can't!
Yeah.
Prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Seesaw trap.
Wait, I got. Nope, not papyrus. Fuck.
No, it worked. You guys are goobers.
It was seesaw magic.
Then
Shuichi's
she waited
just
for me
crying
to
in the
host
corner.
The seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
That's a lie.
You mean all according to her seesaw plan?
Himiko did such a thing?
Didn't mean for it to be Tenko.
Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Thank you, Glock.
You
Would
good?
something like that really happen? Something so cruel.
Okay, intermission. I need water. Be right back.
Yeah, I wanna grab some fruit.
Everyone,
Just
by the
need
break,
some water.
get up, stretch,
Give me a
get your
moment.
water,
Yeah,
hydrate.
Be right back.
Hydrate
We'll
before
be
you
back
dehydrate.
shortly.
We'll be right back. 2, 1. Hi.
We're back. Sorry.
We are back.
Yeah. We were actually talking about the Pokemon games, and I do have thoughts about it, but I'll discuss them maybe after we're done with this.
Yep.
Yeah, if we do it now, we're never gonna get through the trial.
Yeah. So let's wait.
We need to get through this trial, or we will never get through it.
Yeah, we have to. I agree.
I was gonna say, please, for my sake, save the game. Don't be like me and have to redo the trial because the game got corrupted and crashed.
Yeah. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! A victim quiz, not a COVID quiz?
What the fuck?
What are
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Thank you!
I won! I was right! I guessed
you.
the victim! Us!
Right! Yes, we're the victims!
$5,000.
We're the victims of this entire fucking trial! Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
Well, no one else is gonna say it.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. I have been programmed to lie recently.
Monotaro! We wish we would.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know.
We strongly
I can't
considered
take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me!
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
No, it's me. I'm the real victim.
That's the right answer, Monodem! Why? He hasn't said anything!
What the fuck?
What is happening?
What is happening?
None of us are victims. Okay, fine.
It's Monokuma said that, so that would be your line.
I thought
my
that was
friend.
Monotaro. Exactly, because there's no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity, and you don't get to deal with this bullshit. Daddy! Oh, Daddy! You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details. All right.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Danganronpa if it made sense.
True.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too!
Careful what you wish for.
Nah, it's Monokuma's right. You know why? Because if you're dead, you don't have to deal with Mew.
Exactly,
That
that's
was
what I'm
my
saying.
thought.
If you're dead, you don't have to deal with that dumbass.
Christ's sakes.
Or the rest of this trial.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Me too! Ghost friend?
But impressions of them are too scary.
Okay, Monofinny.
Ma'am.
Does not compute.
Me too, Monodam.
No, I didn't hear anything.
But now they're just being mean.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty sweet buns.
What about croissants?
So sweet.
Those are terrifying.
Delicious.
Absolutely horrifying.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
Croissants.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Oh.
Oh, Monodam, they're already gone.
Yep.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Has Monotaro been hanging out with Kokichi again?
I guess.
Probably.
Boo! Ghosty time! Woo! I will haunt you with the ghost of the croissants!
Enough! This is too much of a pain. Can we get on with it already?
Answer us, Himiko.
Oh wait, I forgot I was being interrogated. Never mind.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Ooh.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
This is just a repeat of the first trial of this game.
And the second,
I don't care.
where Himiko would talk about the magic.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Wait, Himiko, why are you saying both of them?
Wanna vote for me, then just go ahead.
Ooh,
The
she's
game
fallen
gets
into
really
despair.
blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it.
Oops,
Don't
on
tell me
Himiko.
you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
I don't think any of us care, Mew.
Just shut up.
For real?
I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
No matter what.
Okay, is this a lie?
Yes.
Okay.
You hear lyrics, so.
Performing the seance in that room.
Which one?
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
What if someone steered her live with the caged child?
Okay.
What is that? Just out of curiosity. Blah, 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 blah.
Only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Wait, Kaede.
Your opinions are empty words.
Okay.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered...
Wait, which one was it? Wait.
Steered
her?
When Smoogie says, what if someone steered
Damn
her?
it, I was right. I hesitated. I hesitated. You didn't turn into a live bullet.
Yep.
Why is it like this?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
I will get all of the crits. Fight
Damn
me.
it! Okay, I'm just gonna fucking die, aren't I?
And that's why you're taking so much damage too. Is every time you miss with a purchase
I
bullet,
know.
you take damage.
I know. That's probably why I am at lower health. I'm a little frustrated
Yeah.
by that. Okay.
I'm sorry.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
What the hell? Oh, fuck this.
Shaman. Dog crimes, dog crimes.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision.
No, we're back in this. We got this.
Okay,
There
thank
you go.
Thank you.
Surgery time.
Screw those moving words. I'm just gonna die, but I've accepted
It's
it.
okay. If implicating Himiko was the plan, then disrupting that plan might teach us something. For that reason, I have to lie.
Wait a second, was the lie the dog?
Tsumugi is correct.
What was the lie? I didn't even read it.
Himiko was being set up.
By the dog.
Himiko only picked that room because Kyo wanted it as dark as possible.
It becomes Cage Dog Village.
Oh, okay.
No, in order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. Tenko and Angie Glasswords. What? The dog? Do it!
God damn it.
My lab has windows, so even with the lights off, it is still not dark enough.
And what about the empty rooms?
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kyo said, are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
The culprit gambled.
I think I did this one my first time through.
Nice.
That seems highly improbable.
Yeah, I did!
That is true. The culprit wouldn't have left that to chance. But maybe they didn't. Perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow.
Holy crap. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Why does this have to... This is gonna turn into the fucking
Under the
Mukuro Ikusawa scene.
Yeah, or the under the table.
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. We are repeating this for how many times now?
Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student, hiding in wait, lurking somewhere within this school.
The middle room. The middle room's best for things like this.
The middle room.
Under the table. The middle room.
I told you, it's too much of a pain. Just do the voting or whatever.
Himiko.
I'm pretty sure it didn't matter which room Himiko chose.
Okay, here we go. Finally, you're going to say it.
What do you mean?
It's getting kind of boring, so I'll explain.
I hit my head.
She didn't choose the middle by coincidence.
Thank you, Kokichi.
Each room was the same to begin with.
Thank you.
Each room same?
Yo, we're giving your phone all of the power while you get your gains. Let's go.
Traps in all the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was
Flexes.
correct. Before the trial, I hurt myself checking all the rooms.
Hey, when you flex, you feel your best.
I guess there was no crossbeam supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. With bad luck.
It's about time this gets brought up. Wow.
Honestly, that probably would have been brought up if we didn't do the lie. That was probably the one. Yeah. That bloody Kokichi was what we were going to do originally, but we had to do the lie.
Yeah, for sure. Either way, it worked out. So we're good.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
All the profiles.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Finally.
I won't give up. I'll
Yay!
Fight everyone and survive!
Let's
Do not
go!
say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
There you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Come on, guys.
Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul bro.
Soul Bro.
Soul
All right.
Bros!
All right.
Oh, bro!
Love it. I love it. Oh my god. The
Let 'em have
bromance.
this
I
one.
love the
The blackened
bromance.
this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking
You're a
about?
superpower.
Well, as a
does have one.
self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
Lines.
isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard
Me too,
before
bud.
the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well,
That's
that's
trying
one
too hard.
possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
I know why.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. It must be the reason.
Do you know why no one stepped through the floorboard?
I do, but I can't find it. Here we go.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the
we?
scene of the crime.
Oh, we absolutely do.
I'm trying to...
Remember what was on the floor.
Oh, I was thinking of like all of... I was trying to think about all of the rooms, jeez.
No, it's why would
I'm
no one
being-
step on this floorboard?
Yeah, I'm being stupid.
Yep.
No, it's okay.
Well, I was thinking of all of them.
Oh.
Like, all of the rooms, because they all had that same trap. But
Fair.
That's right.
yeah, I was failing
That's
to
fair.
switch topics in my brain.
Yeah. Himiko was right. There was barrier magic at play.
Yeah, she's not wrong. It's technically barrier
In a way.
magic. In a way, yeah.
Because no one else seen the saw.
One saw the seesaw.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse. The curse of my wrath for having to redo all this salt again.
I feel that.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko.
Yep.
Only one person had the opportunity and the motive.
So, do you know who the culprit is, chat?
It was Tsumugi, clearly.
It has to be you!
He did get nervous.
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Hey guys. So
Hello.
real quick, since it's a part that I would be doing dialogue on, True Blue, Shaman, I'm reading words and trying to speak at the same time. Doesn't work that way. Pikachu. So we're just scrolling down because the way that like going down is the way that we're naturally reading stuff, so that's why it's kind of going in that order. Hi Y, how you doing? And also, I don't like know where all of the things are in the list, so I have to like read them until I find them.
Yeah, and honestly, this trial has been kept us very distracted, so we can't really look at chat.
Yep.
Get in line, bozo. Eradicating humans with the despair they crave is my job.
All right. Back, and his response to being asked if he did it was teehee. Yeah, I'm imagining a loop, teehee up in here.
Maybe.
And before Jimothy hears that, hops into chat just to teehee and then leaves.
Yeah!
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? Wink.
Darkness, 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 darkness.
In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it
And
out?
he had the whole thing memorized. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... touch?
The Sixth Sense.
The
Clearly.
Sixth
The
Sense.
culprit used touch. They didn't see.
I see dead
they
people,
felt.
Shuichi.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right? Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it.
Again? Okay.
Do you know what the landmark is?
It was magic.
Mm-hmm. Saltco conch.
That R is backwards.
This is a little bit special, okay?
Is that an I or an L? I think that's an I.
I can't tell. Where's the L, man?
Yeah.
Where's,
These are all uppercase.
where's the L?
That's it. I'm Himiko. It's Himiko again.
Hang on, almost done.
You're good. That gives me time to chomp on my apple.
Got it. I'm gonna frickin' die at some
You know that
point.
Shinigami love apples.
The magic circle.
Yeah.
They used the magic circle.
Okay.
Know who else does? Pagan wolf goddesses.
The magic circle was
Like
found in the
Holo.
salt.
And me.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
I'm kind of agreeing with Himiko.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Did you?
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Kibo recording function?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
May I have your attention, please?
Hey, may I have your
Please yell if you're paying attention.
Like,
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen.
Listen, Kibo.
Yep.
I respect you.
Yep. Kibo, you're one of my
I
favorite
have you add
characters in
another
this
function
game.
to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so...
What is
What is this function?
It's
Mew?
an image recording function.
Image?
I was so hoping. Yes.
Specifically,
Kibo.
this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
He has thoughtography!
It's so cool.
Recode fans will know.
I also used magic like that before.
with what, Himiko?
Memory of being kicked out of the
That's a common one, actually.
Yeah.
Having cards just coming out of the mouth.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Go on. Take the picture and see for yourself.
I don't wanna.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth.
Mmm.
Yeah, there were lines. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Mm-hmm. Notice anything?
Yep.
Sure fucking do.
Uh-huh. Give me that line. Bullshit.
I fucking knew as soon as they were like magic circle, I'm like, wait, there were lines that were not in the book, weren't there?
Mm-hmm.
You never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
Fucking, okay, so,
Exactly
real
as it
quick,
appears in the
after he
document.
says this line. And Nicole can attest to this, because I was talking with her about it last weekend when we were hanging out. I fucking said that Kyo was sus. I fucking said Kyo was sus because of the fucking rock.
The rock!
Yes, the rock!
That's true! Honestly, that is a very strange thing to do.
Whenever we were at the browsing in that one, like, hobby shop, I was like, bruh, Kyo sus because Tenko, like, he was like, oh yeah, put the rock there for Tenko to rest her head on as a marker. I'm like, that's way too fucking suspicious, bruh. Yeah, I know, you were like trying to bite your tongue so hard you could have probably bitten through it with how hard you were trying to make sure you didn't say anything.
But yes, honestly, Kyo using the whole freaking seance as a means to not make anybody question the bullshit was pretty clever.
And then he's all, why did the seance fail? As just like a red herring. Like,
yeah, it was a total red herring.
I fucking called it. I fucking called it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so obvious. Oh.
But that's a lie.
I'm sorry, was my ruse a little too obvious?
Mm-hmm.
Did I play it? Did I ham it up a little too thick?
Had lines that stretch to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Right, Pikachu?
Different from the document after all.
There were no
All
lines.
because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things?
Go on to
I'm
Jesus
the one
Christ.
who installed that function into Kibo.
Okay, I'm taking my headphones out of my ear.
Hey, yeah. What
I'm
was it
sorry,
you
I've
were
been really
saying
loud
about
today.
its purpose?
It's not you.
Okay.
Oh, to be honest,
It's me. I'm
it's a
sorry.
bad
I'll be
image recording
quieter.
I'm
function
taking
is
off
to
my
monitor my
headphones.
health.
Don't want to hear it. Want to hear it?
Oh,
I make Kibo use that function every day to
I understand
analyze
now.
my turds.
Do you have Crohn's disease?
I mean, yeah, you would understand, but I find it uncomfortable.
Shit is a great indicator of
I mean, she's
intestinal
not
health
wrong.
and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders
Why?
for natural beauty. So, see, you're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Then you
Shouldn't have asked for thanks.
No one cares.
Thank you.
You didn't have to. Though honestly, I thought that
Yep.
she did it because she wanted to take lewd photos.
Me
so I mean, this
too.
is better than that.
I
In a
mean,
way,
yeah, fair.
like
Yeah.
Honestly, I would be kind of disgusted with either one. I know that it's natural, but like that's something that I probably would never do. But like,
oh my god, like
Uh-huh.
from someone that has a gastrointestinal disease, I get it, but like I don't take what the fuck?
yeah,
That's
don't take pictures.
weird.
And poor Kibo.
Anyways.
Poor Kibo's a fucking victim.
Jesus
You
Christ.
killed
That's why it's
Tenko,
disturbing to
didn't
me.
you? Just give up and admit
Poor
it already.
boy. They're like, oh yeah, he's just a robot. Like, but he's a person. He's not your doctor.
He's not
Your-
even close.
Not
He's
your
not certified
personal
to be that.
camera, yeah.
So,
He's also not your personal
you have any
camera.
objections, you can...
Yeah.
Your deductions are fiction.
This is robot abuse.
They just abuse Kibo in this whole game.
Well, since you've given me the option,
I hate
will
it.
certainly object.
That's why I hate it too. Not only because it's gross, but I hate that poor Kibo had to witness it. That's my problem. Kibo is maybe a robot, but he's a person. I don't care. It's
Poor guy.
disgusting. No one needs to be a...
Ew.
Mind your own damn shit, Mew.
To be honest, it's unimportant. But it may
Yeah, no, maybe I was a little too hard on
Why?
Kokichi.
Okay. Wait. There were fucking cameras in the warehouse.
Yeah, use those.
Why could she? Did we forget that there were cameras in the warehouse that we could, like, even if they were, like, all of them were taken from the first, trial, they weren't dead. We could just use them again. Why would you subject somebody to that?
I mean, I hate to say it, but it did save us on this trial. But yeah, I've lost a lot of respect from you. This is disgusting. Do not put anyone
Oh, I never
through
had
that.
any in the first place.
I was
Okay,
gonna
fair
say
enough.
you had respect.
Okay, fair. No, I have no respect for that woman, but it's gotten worse now. I'm sorry, but I hate Mew. I hate her especially for this. I've always hated her, but way more for this.
Okay, you know what? Fair, James. Fair.
You call it?
Fair. I cannot argue with that. You're right.
Timothy!
All right.
And-
Man is her fault.
And they don't have, and they can't exactly go on Twitter about it. Sorry,
I
Twitter. Sorry, X.
I
Sorry,
don't-
whatever it is called now.
don't even
Fuck
know.
it, you guys are killing me.
I don't even know how to
Holy
feel about
shit.
this. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut now.
Okay.
Moving on.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi.
I think we're done talking about it now. I got it out of my system. It's okay.
Either way, I hated that.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable
Straight up doesn't. Okay.
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko.
Oops! That was not right.
But the
Wrong
only
button.
people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
I'm gonna frickin' die.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Okay, I got the V that time, thank God.
It came from his lab, though.
The only person who could have set
Remember which
The
part
sickle?
he did?
No, it didn't.
is Kyo.
But
Oh,
yeah,
no, I meant the cage.
yeah. Yeah, remember what part he did of the ceremony specifically?
Yes, they
The
did
marker
the cage,
stone, yeah?
but what did he do?
More.
He did a lot. Oh, yeah, he did the fucking sheet, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's correct. Nice, you got the V.
Hell fucking yeah.
Let's go.
I told you, I'm getting all of the crits. Crit.
That was done.
Mew,
Covering
the
cage
ultimate
with the
disappointment
white
and
cloth.
waste of space.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
I don't even think she deserves the word cringe. And then
You'd
you took
enjoy
it
it
off.
too much.
When you remove the
How would the handle of the sickle not be visible?
The dog.
That would, it would make a
while
bump.
everyone was distracted,
How is the,
discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly
how would the dog
correct.
have been balanced on it, though? Like, there would be a bump. He wouldn't have carved out of the
Then
bottom
why
of the
don't you
dog.
Give up already.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Because the dog was fucking heavy.
You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Doesn't matter if it's not.
Maybe you'd feel better
I
if
think if you look at the top of the
Monokuma.
cage,
There was a bit of a ridge, yeah, but
yeah.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
what you
God
talking about,
damn it,
Will?
Mew.
You still don't understand?
He's not the one
I
who killed Tenko, is what he's saying.
That is the truth.
No, you mean
But it is
Angie.
meaningless in
Or
this class
Angie, right?
trial.
Right, yeah.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Seriously, we're going back to this? I told you! It's first come, first serve!
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Quiet, Kokichi.
Of course I understand.
He's
I
fucking
worked really hard to
He's
understand.
trying hard.
Hey, why you
Kibo.
getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
I mean, can you blame him, Kaizo?
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Himiko!
Calm down.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not.
Thank you, Gus. Very true.
He should have thought to ask
Monokuma
about
added
it.
that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Pizza delivery.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
No,
It's
it's,
not Mario
too
Monday.
dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Culprit's one of you.
Yay! I like this. I like the split decision game.
Argument is getting
Yep.
intense. The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
He gets it. Same
What
Kokichi.
were you waiting for?
Hey, it's fun. It's a ride.
Kyo confessed
Yeah.
to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone.
He loves Transformers and Power Rangers.
Yep. Dude absolutely lives for Saturday morning cartoons.
I can 100% see it.
I'm just glad that Monokuma's voice is back to fucking normal.
I know, right? It sounded
Yeah.
Tired of
so
Pooh Bear
off.
Pit.
It sounded so
Oh,
off at the
goodness.
start.
It took him 3 trials, but he got there.
Yep.
He got there in the end. It's okay.
He's back.
Yep, that's the important
He's back.
bit. Dude, I love this so much.
I thought Mew was the Power Rangers fan. No, it was Kokichi that said the Suspect Rangers.
Okay, but also Miyu though, because robot stuff.
True. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
That wasn't right.
Way into Angie's research lab.
This is it. Sorry.
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Whoops. Okay.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Okay.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Okay. Let's try that
Kyo
again.
killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Oh.
Got it.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Darn it, messed up again.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not black.
Kokichi!
Right, Ren still worked our way through this one.
Uh-huh.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo!
Yeah, there's.
Not
I hate
possible.
this.
That rule was added after both
The
murders.
freaking
Gotta look for the keywords.
Yeah, the keywords are highlighted, so that's one way. I
There's still
can't believe I
another
keep
mystery to
forgetting
solve.
that.
He forced his way into
Okay, I don't want to hear it, Mew. Okay, let's try this shit.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Well, they only highlight after you've
don't know
gotten
for
it
certain that
correct.
That's
Kyo killed
true.
Angie.
That's true. Okay.
Yep.
He forced his way into Angie's
So-
research lab and killed her.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
I wish it would remember like the ones you
So Kyo
got
did kill
already
Tenko,
and just keep them
but he not
linked.
black.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to
Oh,
find.
that's not right. Oh, yeah, it is.
He used
Okay.
the new rule to protect
Kyo!
Yep.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this!
I'm so upset. I would have gotten all of them right the
I
first
get it.
time if I didn't set Angie as the keyword of the first one.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just dumb.
That first one is way too short.
It is.
Yeah. Okay, so Angie, lab.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Yeah, it's Kyo. What's the keyword on that one?
Yeah, it's Kyo. Oh, that's right. You have. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Huh?
Never mind. I thought that you didn't have the highlighted. You didn't have the highlighted word the first one. I was thinking it was because you were at a higher difficulty than me.
I don't have the highlighted word until I've gotten it right once.
Oh, okay. So that was you screwed up on that one too. Then that was when I screwed up on too. I used Angie instead of Kyo.
I straight up just didn't know what one to use, but I get it now.
Yeah. I thought it was Angie, but it was Kyo.
The keyword will be in the sentence. I did not know that until now.
Right.
So. Oh, I stopped paying attention. Okay.
This
I
is
didn't
just a terrible,
realize.
Yeah, this is just a terrible keyword list because like 2 or 3 of your keywords are in multiple sentences.
Yeah, exactly, like Angie's fucking name.
Like Kyo and Angie are in multiple sentences. Those should not be keywords.
Well, again, until literally now, I did not realize that the keyword was in both the statement and the rebuttal.
I also didn't realize that the first keyword was the first word in what frickin' Himiko said. I didn't think the first word she spoke was the keyword.
Yeah, I straight up did not realize that was part of the mechanic. This is the first time I've played this game.
Fair. All right.
You guys have played this before.
Still the mystery of Tenko's
Even then, I still screwed up.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit, but we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenka's murder scene.
It was.
Show question. What clue was found at the crime scene that hasn't been explained yet? At Tenko's murder scene, he said?
Yes. This one? Nope. Shit. Okay, I lost. Give me a second.
If you need to know what it is, let me know.
No, I got this. I'll figure it out.
I think I know what it is. I just need to find it.
This one?
Yep.
You got it.
This is it!
Okay, it was the other one, guy.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it, but the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance.
Oh, but happened before the seance, right? Sorry. There we go.
That's it!
I read too quick.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean
Was
she
she?
was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab,
Blood of the
then
dog!
That opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might
Sure you
have
did,
gone
Kokichi.
and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But but I'm pretty sure someone's pen.
Pikachu.
I'm flattered. I can do, I can do her voice pretty good, sorely, because this is Christine's voice. And you all know I'm good at that voice already.
Queen's got me more than once already in this game.
Aw, you guys flatter me.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed.
Yep, Kamaroka Kaname.
Is Kokichi's statement true? Or...
Okay. Is that were those two the only lies in this trial?
Those are the two back.
The art research lab.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Is not where Angie was killed.
Okay.
I'm not saying that we won't have to lie anymore in the trial, but those are the two places where we have the choice to lie.
Why would she go into an empty room?
Oh, I know this
There
one.
shouldn't have been anything in there.
I know why.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
I hate to say it, but I'm agreeing with Mew. Never mind, I got in the way.
Keep herself awake at night.
Mew, stop with your fucking fetishes!
Never mind, I don't agree with that part.
That sounds like something only you would do.
Oh my god!
Oh, god damn it, Mew. I was gonna, I would have agreed with you until you said that. I can't.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
Candle!
Okay. I don't want to agree with Mew, but yes, she did need a candle. Not what she wanted, though.
What?
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Oh, God.
For the alright, okay. I'm
Look,
being
I
stupid.
spoiled it, but I'm glad I helped you anyway.
No, you didn't. I wasn't even listening. I was thinking and not paying attention to words. I was thinking wax requires, like, heat to...
Those words got in my way, too.
Oh my god. No, I was just being stupid.
Sadly, I didn't stop her in time, Pikachu. I would have, but I didn't. And then she's probably gonna talk about it anyway, and I don't want to hear it.
I'm not even gonna try to get the crit because it's a very, very bad spot.
Yeah, it is bad. I agree. But yeah, anyway, sadly we're gonna talk about it, but no, Mew.
Stop!
Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Burn the Necronomicon to ashes. It was to burn it.
Then
Fire.
did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked me.
Oh, such a pretty light! This will be perfect for burning the Necronomicon.
Dried blood on your floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Honestly, I'm
Someone please
surprised
kill
by
me,
that.
Yeah.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
No, he's actually praising you this time, Himiko.
Yep.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
Telltale bloodstain.
Right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Edgar Allan Poe core.
It's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the
Kokichi, you're such a gremlin.
It's neither.
Yep.
I just fixed it.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Monokuma file.
No, it isn't. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Nope. God damn it, why do I suck? Okay, wait.
Do you want a hint?
Not the tape. Fuck. Hold on. I think I'm going too fast. Wait, what was the question?
It was.
What's the proof?
Oh, the proof that she was attacked twice.
Then yeah, it's this.
This is it!
Damn it! I didn't even know the fucking question. Anyway.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck.
That one's on me. I got you confused because I assumed the answer would have been the Monokuma file.
It was
but
not.
No.
Nope.
Damn it! I am sorry. That's on me.
Unconscious in the empty room. She was killed in her lab.
I should have read the question.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear.
Bonbon hour.
This is all clear.
Nice.
Just about.
It's the hour and Bonbon hour, nice.
Yep. 30 seconds off.
What are you all talking about? All clear. What is all clear? What is...
Yeah, I call it for
What
kitten.
are you
This trial is even referencing Danganronpa V3. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
What are you all... You...
Having a breakdown.
You what? What are...
I will
Break
not
down,
fear.
break
I
down.
will not back down.
What?
Sweet Korekio.
And the moment that ruined one of my favorite characters in this game.
Uh-huh.
Their words are all
Welcome to the
hollow.
downward spiral.
There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right.
Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
I hear Natsu in this.
Nothing is clear at all!
Yeah? I mostly just hear Death the Kid shouting about
That
symmetry.
too! Death the Kid, Natsu. Natsu's my main role for him, so... Forgot about him, yeah.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
Oh no.
That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Darn it! Wrong one.
Oh no! The culprit carried Angie's
Hang on.
body, and not a drop of blood fell. The hallway
Nice!
and
Good
empty
job,
room
Bren.
had no bloodstains.
Thank you.
Even if you wipe them down later,
Hang on.
there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh! I was too early, that's why. Okay. I had the right bow. I had the right sword.
Ooh, you got the V. Let's go.
Yeah.
There was evidence left at the
You got the
scene.
crit.
The
Go
blood
Queen.
Under
Yay!
Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Yeah, you're not ready. I agree with Nicole. You're not ready.
Don't you notice at all?
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have
Ooh,
fallen
damn.
from the
Burn from the
floor
ultimate assassin.
and ended up under her body.
Let me read that again.
Wait, was it another typo?
Yeah. No, a burn.
Yep.
I mean, it wasn't really so much of a burn, it's just a statement.
Yeah.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
You wanna know what's upsetting? The fact that the argument debate was pointless.
Yes. We could have just voted.
We wasted our time. We could have voted.
We had to make sure.
I know, but still.
Oh, I see what you were talking about, Pikachu, about the numbers going the opposite order. I'm just fucking stupid, that's why. Just straight up because that's just what I do. Because I'm a weirdo.
I love that sound. I don't know why. It gets me.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
Which means we ruined an opportunity for something amazing to have happened.
Why?
Where we could have been stuck with a Kyo blackened.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right.
What do you mean?
It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Because if Kyo had killed Tenko, but not Angie. If someone else had killed Angie.
Oh, yeah.
We would have been
That
stuck
wasn't
with
an
a
accident.
killer
That's it.
that we would have to play with and trust.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand what you're getting at now. I was failing to follow the logic. Trying to listen to both you and the game at the same time.
Someone with a seesaw trick.
Too elaborate to be
But while
fake.
he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Hey, Monokuma, are you gonna say that this is familiar again?
Then you should have just stopped there. He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Needed to kill
No one in
one person.
Danganronpa history has been
Killing two is
accidentally
pointless.
killed in the middle of a setup. Wait, who?
If you get bonus points for killing more,
Okay,
then
fair.
sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
It was your alter ego, huh?
Why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. The sorry.
I'm right there with you, Colorful Kitten. I'm ready.
You're right. Yeah. You're right.
There he goes again.
Well, at least
What
we know why the
hell's
fuck he's been
wrong
wearing
with
that mask. That's what's under Kakashi's mask.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Yeah, what
Right,
lipstick is
Trent?
that doesn't get smeared? Yeah.
Asking for a friend.
I've never acknowledged your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No.
There's plenty of evidence.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
So that's why he always does that hug thing. Put some
Damn.
high quality makeup in the back of the lab.
Like, you actually disgusted Mew. That's a shock.
Yeah, if you discuss Mew.
I guess it's just she's not used to thinking about alter ego shenanigans. Yeah, I get it, Jim Jam. sometimes it's like, yes, relatable, but also I'm just like, God fucking damn it, stop it.
Also, she was fucking right way at the beginning of the trial.
Yep, I'm pretty sure Keo murdered Angie were her exact words.
Yep.
She was right all along.
Did she do that in the previous, one of the previous ones too?
She's done that every trial.
Which is hilarious. It's like she's right.
Huh. Meh. Okay.
Anyway. Oh, sorry.
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells
Was
us
the
whole
stone
story, Keo.
that was used to mark.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on.
No, Himiko brought the stone.
Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, that's right.
Apologize.
But there is something in that room.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Stupid, 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 stupid. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's the same
You was
thing.
cooking, but no one liked what was on the menu.
I feel bad. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna comment with what Sunny said. Yeah, Keo said, I have no desire to kill her in the first place. It does have new meaning now for sure.
Yeah, also, yes, same colorful kitten. I feel bad for both Todd Habercorn and Wendy Lee for voicing these people.
I have no idea what's happening with Keo, but I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
This is serious. Okay. Nice.
To admit, you are simply wrong.
Oh, shit.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
I forgot how this worked.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Oh, shit.
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Damn it. This is difficult.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So why must you force your delusions on us?
You're lying. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Oops.
You're lying. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
This is difficult.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I got all of those wrong.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Oops, I did that in the wrong order.
Speaks the truth.
Right.
On the meat bone.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here.
On the meat bone!
There we go. On the meat bone. Yeah, I fucked up a little there, but it's okay.
I think you fucked up. I was fucking up the whole time.
No, I accidentally hit a board floor instead of floorboard because I had a dyslexic moment. On the meat bone.
I promise I'm good at rhythm games. I'm still not good with the controller of the
This
Xbox.
one's just fucking weird. They don't know how to make rhythm games very well.
No.
No.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Thanks, Shaman. Yeah, I noticed it looked like a pretty effeminate form under there,
Blood
yeah?
was spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, Shaman, do you think you can also repost the previous culprits stuff in the new channel?
Oh yeah.
And yeah, thanks for spoiler tagging for sure.
Is further evidence that the floorboard was
Thank you.
How?
Do the best.
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Man, he's gonna crash out too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
What are you doing with that? Oh!
Thank you, Mel.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confess
Just
to
taking
Tenko's
care of the
murder already.
trash.
Okay, fair.
Committing regicide.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
I agree.
For Angie and Tenko's sake.
Yeah.
End this class
Put a
trial.
fucking end to this.
I understand.
And the viewers at home.
Uh-huh.
I'll go over everything one more time. Keel, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Alright, here we go. Okay.
We're gonna steal your heart and force you to confess with your own mouth.
But wait, there's more. Okay, I need to look at a different panel.
Ew, what do you have there? A floorboard. Whack!
What do you have there, Keo?
Floorboard.
Yeah, I miss the old theme, but this one's pretty good too.
That's a vibe, honestly.
It's nice and chill.
A motherfucker will be executed momentarily. Chill.
Oh, I have to go to the freaking zeros to unlock. Okay, I feel dumb now. I forget. It's been a while. Okay, anyway.
Your execution has been very important to us. And we'll
Please hold for the next available representative. Thank
Yep.
you for calling.
I'm also just imagining, you know, Shuichi trying to put the manga together and like Maki and Kaido are like hovering over his shoulder. He's trying to put the panels together. Like, no, idiot, this goes over here.
I got
give me a
everything
few
unlocked now.
more.
Sweet. Okay.
Man, man, Kaede's was so cool.
Right?
With the whole mask and everything. Like, she would have fit in with the Phantom Thieves.
Right?
Never see it coming.
And he was able to mask the sound of him moving by the song.
Oh, you're saying Kyo's.
Yeah, sorry, I was...
Yeah, Shame's currently posting Kaede's.
I was just rambling about my thoughts aloud. That was on me. I was being stupid. Just with the way that I was talking about things.
This is the truth of the case.
Yeah, Kyo's is cool too.
Alright, I'm done. I'll wait for you.
Let's look back at the first murder.
I like all of them. They're all really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just vibe to the music.
5 times. Yeah, I decided I had an order that I wanted to do this in. Yeah, I was thinking that too, because you should be able to hear a little bit of the movement, but it might have been a bit,
The song might have been loud.
a bit masked because there were multiple people singing, so it's a little bit more difficult to isolate, like, who's where. As someone that has sung in choirs for years, I can confirm that that is a thing that can sometimes be a little disorienting if you're not trained to be able to, like, listen down to where things are. It's what we call that, from also, like, band shenanigans. So
Okay.
if you're not trained like that, it's gonna be hard.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked the room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces
always the
in
green one.
all 3 rooms.
Yeah, they just need to lock off the warehouse at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
I think just murder or us.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Hello, Kyo. What are you doing in here?
And saw the culprit
Plotting a
making
murder.
preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces.
You're plotting a murder? But that is not what the student council was made to do.
Angie might not.
Oh wait, you're not in the student council. Never mind. I should be stopping you.
I'd like to submit a vote for new student council president. Here, please accept it. What?
Uh-huh.
Any other person might have just
Could have said that it was a gift from Atua.
It would have been very funny.
Atua sends his regards.
Oh yeah, I was here for a candle. Wait, what are you doing with that?
The culprit
Dead.
took the floorboard and loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Cultist jail.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
Why did he have tape on him anyway?
Then they picked up her unconscious body.
You don't just have emergency tape on you?
Not typically. I should, but I don't. I'm not that smart.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Angie, I heard you wanted to meet Atua because you're his biggest fan. Here, let me help you.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Typical amateur.
Total amateur.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Took the board up to her head. Up to.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung
God
4
damn it.
effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult
Yeah, for real,
atmosphere.
Trip.
And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Coyote's effigy near the rear entrance.
Cool.
And
Kyo's
spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Kyo was probably like, she has the boobs big enough for this job.
Here, hold this.
Here, hold this. You have that bra pocket, right?
After enough turns,
That's how this works, right?
Oh, this is brawsome.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
True, Mick. True.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult
Oh yeah,
trick,
sorry,
but
forgot.
remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest.
We can't get.
The culprit
Yeah,
also
how many times have we had to whitelist something that you said because of you?
Forgot we're gonna get you banned from your what are you posting from now? The Samsung fridge?
But the culprit was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Right on that thing.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
I'm sorry, but that fucking face.
Right? Such a face.
We must perform the seesaw. I mean the seance.
I'm using the Tamagotchi.
The middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Drop it on her.
Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron
Magic
cage.
circle.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Dog.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
It's a football.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth.
What do you have
they
there,
secretly
Kyo?
placed the
A
sickle.
sickle.
No!
Finally, four
It
of
is
us
a wooden
placed
one,
the
I knew
wooden
it.
statue on top of the cage.
Wooden dog.
Yep, you called it. Okay, so yeah, I guess the handle could have been resting in
the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Under the ridges.
Under the dog.
Yeah.
Well, I know it was under the dog. It's
No, I'm
just
saying
like,
that as a meme.
We began
under
Yeah.
the table.
Under the dog.
What the dog doing? Holding the murder weapon.
Dog.
Man, he brought the dog into this.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Fetch me their souls.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness.
Wonder if he thought that the
Right
ritual
after we
was going to
started
actually
singing,
like
the
still work
culprit
even with
began
the
making their way toward Tenko.
corpse.
Maybe?
It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness.
Nah.
But our culprit had a guide.
I think he just thought, I already set up this murder. It'd be a waste to not use it.
Magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the
I'm still
salt
just curious.
and used
Was
it to
curious
guide
about
them
that. That's
along.
all.
But who knows? You may find out.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Yeah.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw
Seesaw!
and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
You never saw it
After
coming.
committing the crime, the culprit
Never
followed Saul
saw it
back to the
coming.
corner.
Oh,
Funny
Finished the
seesaw.
ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the
fucking
culprit's
seesaws.
directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic
Oof,
circle
ouch.
that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit
That's a
didn't
fucking
know that
pose.
Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the
You
circle.
better respect Kibo from now
But
on.
now we know
Right?
for certain.
oh, don't worry.
know
We
the
won't.
culprit drew the
Yeah.
magic circle.
Trust me, I'm sad too.
Kuroi
I love that.
Shinjuchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Kill him.
That's where my detective
She's
work
so
meets.
excited.
It all fits.
No, just wait.
Sweet Correggio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Toad time.
Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's
What do you mean,
unfortunate.
unfortunately?
Very,
That you're caught?
very unfortunate. My
Probably.
one regret
Unfortunate that we
My
had to
only
suffer through
regret.
this.
was not being able to make 100 friends.
What the fuck are you?
100 friends?
Just wait. Just wait.
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you
talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Can you please change your pose?
Who gives a
Thank you.
fuck? Let's vote for
Thank
this
you.
kooky bastard and be done with this already.
I'm with you on this one.
One voting time. Coming up.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
Why are they just ignoring Monodym now?
Damn.
Because everyone's robophobic in this chapter.
Apparently.
Because he took over last chapter, and he's being usurped.
Yeah.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the
Or was it this
results.
chapter he took over?
It was this chapter.
That's right.
Yeah, Mew, if nothing else, she does definitely at least have a good, like, gut. Oh, did Q even vote for himself?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there another
Yep.
salty culprit? Wow. I guess. Well, he did say it's time to admit defeat.
Either he voted for himself or he didn't vote.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, he's admitting defeat, so maybe he did.
Yes, my God. Yeah, I that's a fair point too, Shaman. I do really like how they do like the art on the on the blackened stuff here with the machines and everything. It's pretty neat.
Yep.
Okay, are y'all ready to voice this? I'm specifically
No.
talking to you, I'm specifically talking to you, Glock.
No, I'm not ready.
Nicole already sent her condolences. She was
Yeah.
like,
Uh-huh.
I feel
I
bad
saw-
for the person that has to do this.
Okay.
Piplup!
Anyway. Wow, seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
Right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round.
How's this not gonna last that long?
We're gonna need a lot more Necronomicons.
Mm-hmm.
Finally over.
No.
Says everyone watching this chapter.
No. Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Tenko and Angie?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey,
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey.
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection, Michiru Kaito?
Shut up! I never said I was scared!
Not even for Scooby Snack?
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill anyone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Eh? Then why?
Yes. No, that motive was terrible and dumb, and Monokuma should really feel bad about offering it. No, I killed for the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
What he said. From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes,
So
we
you're
vowed an
twin?
endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me. That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Inside?
Wait! Don't look at me! I'm not his lover!
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Curse blue!
What the what?
Neo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
You said, never mind.
Hey.
It's Mercury Kasaba, the 16th student.
16th student.
The one they called Ultimate Despair.
Watch out for her. Is it really one of us?
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait! Don't look at me! I'm not his sister!
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
I'm presuming that, okay, I've been thinking this
I
like
agree with
literally
everyone.
since he had the whole mask come off and having the dual personality thing. Is she like, was she absorbed by him as an embryo or something, like in the womb? Like, what's going on here?
You'll see. Also, yes, Tsubasa, I'm sorry you have to be exposed to this shit again, but remember what I said in the 100-line Defense Academy stream? They did this 3 times!
You're absolutely right, Trip. Oh my god. It's
Did,
like
did,
the
it have,
Trip.
did it already come up in a 100-line defense in the demo?
Yes.
Did it really? You gotta
say.
God damn it!
Why, Tanaka? Why?
He just loves the incest.
I'm not getting 100 defense. Nope, not happening.
Should I just uninstall it already?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said it. I'm sorry, you guys.
No, it's fine.
No, you're
I'm just
fine.
glad that I knew. Fucking hell. Okay. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Glock, are you happy that you're a single child right now?
Very.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Top left corner, no physical connection. Oh my god.
They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh,
Dude.
how I long for my sister's warmth.
I wish it wasn't your sister. If it was someone who wasn't related to you, then it would be less weird, but it's worse. It's so much worse.
Peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Enough, Kodaka.
Persona!
Why?
Sister.
Why am I playing this game?
This is why. For my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend.
That's bullshit!
So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
So he's killing people to send to her. So he's getting 100 friends, as in he's sending 100 people to his sister.
Correct.
So he's
Ding,
Yes. He's a serial killer.
Whenever
Oh,
I
even
figured it was
worse.
probably something along that line, whenever he was like 100 friends, but I was like, God, what the fuck? Come on.
Even worse. Specific type.
Yep.
Oh.
Understand.
Deceased.
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For her sister's sake, I've killed many, just under 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible. Shutting
Right,
down
Trip, that was
brain.
exactly why I was reacting like that. I'm like, bruh, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that's fine, Shaman. Go for it.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Correcchio. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
Yeah, good.
Oh my god.
Good, very good.
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is?
I am Correcchio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What? Oh!
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
I figured it was something like that.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Correcchio.
That's wonderful, Correcchio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed her. He killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
The VA for the sister is also Todd Habercorn.
Yeah, it's the same.
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
You said it would work best with a girl.
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy.
Okay, what
All worthy of being sister's friends.
you got against Maki?
All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then,
The second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me.
Man, 100 Girlfriends looks real different than what the trailers made. Oh, he talks about this with Kaede if you hang out with him. That's what that is. Huh.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Or this isn't how you pick up chicks.
Quark tells
No.
Kaede how his sister is very sick and doesn't have any friends due to being sick. Kaede said she would visit his sister and be her friend, which makes Quark happy. First you think it's sweet, but that once this gets revealed, it gets even more sick. Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
fucking A.
I've got to prepare the visit. noble, earnest
Yeah, it's
heart.
just Cork.
Yeah, it's just Cork.
Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But how did you?
It was obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Can this be?
Yes. She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister.
Okay, so bottom line, be a horrible girl and he won't kill you. If you're nice, you're fucked.
I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for?
Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Kaito!
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I'd have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So, I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. By the way, another fun fact. Most of the times, up till now, when Correcchio was, like, talking in the trials, he had a golden spotlight on him.
Mm-hmm.
During this trial, it was gone the entire time. Because he's
Because he was the blackened.
There was a moment that there was a bit of a spotlight on him whenever he had his arms spread and he was doing like the whole like, I see it now. The true culprit was Kiba or whatever it was, something like that. He did have a spotlight briefly, but it was a bit different.
Yep.
Huh.
I do not understand. This is all impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
Hi, Tabby.
That wrong. That's so wrong. Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already!
What was
I don't understand anything you're saying! Nothing's making sense! It's not fair! Why did Danji and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair!
And another...
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death?
Because
Everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they'd get a kick out of it.
People were watching this.
We're not getting a kick out of this at all.
A reference to the previous games?
Knock off the bullshit! Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this!
You got me!
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have had so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery.
God damn it, Jam! Chippy's time!
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Pet Mook for me. I'm petting Tabby for you.
But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Looks like you're
Let
already
Glock-
prepared. Oh.
Let Glock go and throw up now because he really wants to.
I'm so sorry, bud. Pets.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
Wait,
Forever.
I can't accept this.
Therefore.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
Including that stupid tome you were given. The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes.
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you?
Well, thank you for pushing through to be here with us, Nicole.
How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Correcchio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
Some friend you are.
It won't just be me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Please, Monokuma, end this torture.
No, you gotta do let's give it everything we got.
It's punishment time.
He didn't say it.
Ah, shit, here we go.
Oh, of course, sir. Ugh.
Hit soup.
Yeah, I was like, guys, he's literally like, do we have to flash back to the last Oh.
Fuck
Dude, they
this
should
shit.
have given him
I'm
some.
out.
They should have given him some alcohol first. He would have boiled faster.
I don't think so, motherfucker! This is supposed to be a despair execution! If you're happy, then I'm not! So go and be purified! Thank you so much for helping me, Miss Correcchio's sister. I'm sure he will feel all sorts of despair now.
I'm just glad to be rid of him so I can finally be at peace.
Why did she look so happy?
Because she did not like him.
A lot of people
Oh,
asked
really?
that question. I mean, I don't know, honestly.
Like, is that a genuine statement, though?
Do we really know? Is it explained?
Yes, actually. In his free time events, she abuses the shit out of him.
Oh. No wonder he's
Yeah.
into shit. No wonder he's into things.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did not have a happy childhood. So, yeah.
So it really was a delusion.
Things make more and more sense now. Interesting.
Anyway, that happened.
Okay.
What?
Hori! No! Mom and Dad! Why?
I'm so glad I don't have to voice that shit.
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide? Ah, it's so cute!
Stop
it's
that.
so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Stop that. You're feeding the intrusive thoughts. Quit it.
I know, right? It's like, stop.
Dan committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Mom and Dad obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. That's right.
Monophony, you were just as bad as everyone else.
I know, like, shut your fucking mouth.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well, now.
Well, looks like another class
Wow.
trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought
Dude, I wanna
someone
use
back
it.
to life and added them to your roster.
I'll use it. Let's go.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. This whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad! We reached the 4th hour, but at what cost?
But at what cost?
What
We
cost?
gotta pray to the change god for some love, some assistance with getting through all of this.
For real.
Whew. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Okay, apparently I misspoke a bit.
Oh.
Oh,
What
were you
was- what
looking
was
into the
truth
stuff
then?
about Kyo?
Yeah. So he did have the relationship with Sister, and then Sister died, and then he snapped after that. But she was probably happy because, you know, he's been killing people specifically to send to her. And
Maybe
she's
she
tired of
doesn't-
that shit.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't want friends.
or just doesn't want her brother killing people.
That too. She's like, you know, his sister's like, you know what? Nah, you're fucked up. Go away.
Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure this is a Japanese myth of some variety, but it's something about how, like, lovers in a past life could be, like, reincarnated as twins, like, in the next life or something like that. That's why it's so, like, incest or whatever is so common in a lot of, like, Japanese media, if I remember correctly.
That's a little odd.
Yeah, it's weird. I think I remember learning about it after I saw a post about Oran High School Host Club with the twins.
Yeah.
About that. I saw that post, like, God, it must have probably been like 10 or so years ago at this point, so I might not be remembering everything properly, but
that would explain.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shaman.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, you might have been right, Pikachu, yeah. I think that is it. I missed some chats because there was just so much going on, but I think that is why. I'd have to look it up to confirm, but I'm almost positive.
Interesting. I still don't like it, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's awful and stupid, but, like... God damn it.
I feel like, I hate to say it, but I remember I said this in the 100 line stream, but I'm somewhat okay with the twins in Oran High School because I think they're just acting, because one of them ends up liking Haruhi.
Oh yeah, they play
They absolutely are with that, yeah.
Okay, they're just, got it. It's still weird, but at least they're not serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all just a ruse with them, but...
Yeah, they absolutely play it up for the girls.
Screw the girls then.
Yeah.
They're the fucked up ones.
Yep.
Anyways.
Moving on.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but...
This whole thing is stupid.
Living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
And Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? How about now?
Do you want to die?
I was thinking.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer show?
Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Ooh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people.
You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
The dumbest can also throw you through a wall.
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. Shit. That's totally what that heartless robot was thinking. Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, or spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hold up, Keyboy. Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank off your head and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
Stop that!
I have never heard such an intense form of apology.
It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Quick, Kibo, flash him and run away. Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
Want me to show you cool bug?
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in this world if this world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back?
What? Hold back?
I don't think he's being mean this time.
Yeah, he's actually trying to knock some sense into her.
Yeah.
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
I'm holding back black magic. Tenko! Angie! I'm so lonely! I'm so lonely without you two! But I gotta survive! I still can't go to where you are! But I'm lonely! I'm lonely without the both of you!
Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it! What he said.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, and as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears were shed. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Aww.
Aww.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
You shut up.
There's
Like,
no way he'd do
quit
such
that!
a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
She fucking ruined the whole mood. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted Conti to give me a piggyback ride, too. It looks like fun. I mean, I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me, buddy. Go on ahead.
God damn it, Mickey! No!
Gonta is gonna volleyball spike you back into the trial ground.
Thank you, please.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
But like I said before, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Kaito! Space!
Dun dun dun.
Not space, friend!
We don't want this.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
hey, this is worthless.
At least it's
Hey,
still underwear.
this is worthless. Fair. Okay. Well done. We have cleared the hell.
Oh my God, we did
Finally
it.
finished. Okay, I'm gonna.
So yeah,
Okay.
in the end, let's see here. The motive was completely worthless and pointless.
Hang on.
Uh-huh.
What? Wait, X out of it. Get out of
I'm
it.
trying to!
Fuck! I'm just gonna close
Hit
my
the-
game.
Hit the... I was gonna say, like, you could just hit the X button. We'll open up your,
I was too late. I think I hit the auto button instead. I was like, fuck!
Yeah.
Nope, I'm just closing it. Okay, anyway,
Yeah.
my
Alright.
screen is
So
black.
the motive was completely worthless. The special rule about what happens if there's two killers within the same like investigation was completely worthless. So, what was the point of anything?
This entire trial was pointless.
Yeah, we could have absolutely just voted.
I do not blame Ren for wanting to play this game to vent out her stress.
Yeah, we could have just absolutely voted Kyo, and nothing of value would have been lost. That was even
down.
Yeah, that was even worse than Sparkling Justice.
I think
Sparkling Justice.
I think it was worse than the third trial of Danganronpa 2, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, the motive of that one was dumb too, and the culprit was also stupid. God. But
like, Despair Disease was dumb, but at least we got something of value out of it.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko's character development. I suppose we got Himiko's character development here too. But God, the motive.
I was saying we learned about
the fact that they had their
the fragments of despair or whatever they were.
The remnants of despair. Yeah,
that did come from that, didn't it?
We did. That came out. So we did learn
at
something.
least both victims were acknowledged here. Like, we still to this day don't know how Himiko was killed.
You mean Hiyoko?
Not Himiko.
Hiyoko,
yeah.
Yeah, because those idiots.
Yeah, we still to this day
share
don't know how
that.
she died.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, I felt like they made it at least somewhat obvious during the trials. You could like infer it, but
yeah.
But
yeah. But also I really I want to know what they would have done if they actually tried to use the Necronomicon.
I do too. I'm kind of upset that they wasted that too. Even if I didn't really believe it, I wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah.
It was in Angie's defense, she tried, but then she got killed.
Yep.
Oops.
That was a bad time for a speed up. Thanks, Mono Kid.
Mono Kid's speed just it's a hit or miss depending on if you're good at
sometimes
steering.
it helps, but
sometimes you go out of control.
Hey, you got Mono Dam that time. But oh my god. Yeah, and that's what really ticked me off the most was up until then, Korekiyo was like in my top 5 characters in that game. I loved him. I did a lot of his free time events because I'm like, I want to know more about you. Your talent's cool. Like, I want to know more about you. And then you got to that switch. Like, even for a while, I was on board with him as the killer. I'm like, oh, that's sick. I would never have thought you was a killer. And then you got to the whole pulling the mask down scene, and I'm go, oh no. Oh no. Don't. No.
Cease.
No. Cease. Stop talking.
Yeah.
Cue the Toy Story scene of I don't want to play with you anymore, dropping Korekiyo in the bin.
Pretty much, yeah. Because, yeah, honestly, Korekiyo, as weird as he is, he was an interesting character. But they totally ruined him with this whole trial.
Yep.
I mean, it's just his damn motive. It's his damn motive that was the problem. I did think that the seesaw trick was kind of fun. I hate to say that when it's a freaking murder scheme, but it's quirky, but still.
It's a game. We're allowed. It's okay.
It's a game, but yes, it's stupid ass meme. But again, his motive is the entire problem.
Yep. Yeah, Cork be like, yes, I have an interesting talent in design. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go bang my sister now.
Yeah, it's like, I want to fuck my sister, so.
And then go kill people to send to my dead sister.
It's so stupid. Oh my god, dumbest serial killer ever.
Yep.
And then they fucking put him in Shibari for the goddamn execution. Like, bro, he's into that. Stop.
Yeah, it's like,
Cease.
what are you doing? You know he's enjoying that.
Sir.
That's probably why Monica Moore was like, nope, this is despair. I'm supposed to make you miserable, so I'm gonna throw salt in your face and have your sister join me. Basically.
It's like, that's not even how that shit works.
I don't even know how it works. I don't even care, honestly.
How was the ghost touching salt?
How is any of that making any sense?
None of it fucking...
Yeah, this
dumb.
entire this is the worst. In my opinion, this is the worst trial in all of Danganronpa. I don't even care. Worst trial.
Yeah, I
hands
understand
down.
now why you've been saying that you hate him so much, Nicole. I get it. Yeah, like the whole like the case itself was fascinating, but like up until it got to the end, like with the whole split personality and just all of the creepy with that's whenever it was like, all right, what the fuck? Like I was on board and like, why are you guys saying this is so bad up until that part? I understand now.
And just how much of it is just fucking pointless.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's the we have so much potential and we ruined it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, I have no idea what kami is. I've seen that brought up a couple times. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Like I know, isn't kami Japanese for God?
Kami, yeah.
No, they were saying komi. Komi.
Oh, is that kami can't communicate? Okay.
I was wondering. I was like, do you mean her?
Okay. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that yet because I actually heard that it wasn't a particularly great representation of
Selective mutism.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it either, honestly. It didn't really get me. I mean, those kinds of things don't really. I don't really care, to be honest. But yeah.
Yeah.
Is it as disappointing as freaking Oshinoko?
Oh, you're disappointed by that one? I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers, but
okay.
One of my friends had been enjoying it a lot and was saying I would like it, but that was a while ago, so
Right. Got it. Apparently the manga ended badly. I don't
Oh,
really know
well,
the
that's no fun.
I don't know the context, but like yeah.
But yeah, Sunny Buns. That's what like I was like waiting with bated breath for. Was like, okay, you know, what if they now had to live with Kyo as the one who killed Tanko?
Yeah, that would have been
He was not
neat.
the one. He wasn't the one who killed Angie. You know.
Yeah, the culprit was super fucking boring. Just, I honestly I felt the same way Kokichi. It's like, it's so obvious. What a boring outcome. Because honestly, same. That's exactly how I felt. It's like, really?
Still, seeing the way that it all played out and like was planned out was interesting to me, but
again, the motive ruins it.
I was saying, like, literally, as I said before, like, I was hanging out with Nicole last weekend, and I literally said, like, Kyo sus. Like, straight up because of the rock was why I said that. The rock and the positioning.
Yeah, and you were right.
Mm-hmm. Oops. I'm smashing into walls and shit.
My screen is still black. I just
okay.
closed my game. We're just talking now.
That's okay. I felt like running people over in this game, apparently. Also, side note, I'm real glad that the Maki roll thing so far has been pretty, like, cool. Like, very cute that she's being called that, because whenever you guys had said Maki roll initially, and then someone said spoilers, I was like, oh no, is she one of the culprits, and that's like how her execution goes?
No, just the nickname.
No,
and
just
I mean,
the nickname.
We still have a few chapters, so it could still be a possibility, but I'm glad that it's been just the nickname, so...
Yeah, it's the nickname. That was the spoiler.
Yeah.
Sick. Because initially, whenever that was said, I thought that somebody was just, like that was just, like, a meme name of the community kind of thing.
She is indeed Sushi.
Sushi. I'm a fan of Maki rolls personally.
And I had been just so used to referring to her as that. I've just kept calling her that out of habit.
That's understandable.
I just love that nickname for her.
Maki roll. Maki roll.
I think it's cute.
It's very fun.
It's cute, honestly.
Yep.
But anyway, we want to talk the Pokemon game now.
I may end up closing up here in a moment. Just because I have to be up early.
That's fair. It's
little
very
early
late
on Fridays now.
It's very late. And the next chapter
we've been
is
going
gonna
for
be
4.5 hours.
Yeah. The good news is we're done with the shit chapter. The next chapter is gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But yeah.
Next one's gonna be fun. It's gonna be super different.
Yep.
The next one, honestly, is one of my favorite trials in all of Danganronpa, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
you go
Sunny
from
was
the
saying the
worst
same thing too.
to the best.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will leave my gripes for Pokemon to myself.
Well, I mean, you guys are perfectly welcome to talk about it on yours. I'm just gonna like probably shut mine down because I need to get moseying on to Bex. I gotta work earlier tomorrow.
Gotcha. Okay.
So.
Nah, it's fine. I'll
You're
just
more than welcome to
end.
do that.
Nah, I'll just end.
Okay, fair enough.
I should probably shower.
Yeah, valid. Oh, my phone's saying, "Hey, you're supposed to go to bed soon, nerd."
All right. Well, good stream. Well, honestly, it was a stream, but at least we had fun with it, even if
Hey, we made it happen.
And we survived. We lived it. Because along with the stupid nonsense of chapter 3, the trial and stuff, Mia was just unbearable the whole time.
Oh yeah.
God, I couldn't take it. The fucking.
What else is new, right?
Yeah, but she just gets worse. Well, good night, everybody. Remember,
Good
remember, I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday. I have something to do that night, so I will be busy. So, no stream Saturday. Apologies.
We survived it together. We did it.
We did. We should be happy.
Yay!
Pat ourselves on the back for that.
And hey, somebody that was watching us earlier looks like they just went live themselves. So we will do a raid right on back. At least on my end anyway. So
yeah, I usually don't do raids. I just go to sleep.
Good old Luigio. Cool. Good night, everybody. Hope you had fun.
Yep. Good night.